Hello and welcome to 3 AM. This is a sleep aid Let's Play series, so I'll play games to let you go to sleep, do work, or whatever else needs doing in a calm, cozy environment. I'm going to be making sure that the audio levels are the same all the way through, so you can just take comfort in watching this nice, cozy Let's Play. I'll also make sure that there's no mid-roll ads, so you can go through the whole entire thing uninterrupted. It's about 4 hours, so just take the ride and maybe make a playlist of this and other sleep aid series. Also, make sure that you're liking the video and sharing it around and subscribing to the channel. Do it now before you go to sleep so that you can help the channel grow and make more content just like this. Thanks so much for listening to my spiel, and here's the video. Hello everyone, welcome back to the sleep aid series. Last time we got into some pretty serious debt and we were slowly edging our way out of it, and it's been pretty up or down. This time I'm gonna try and make sure we get out of debt. So let's hit play and see where it takes us. The entrance fee is a really good value. People gotta come, it's a really good value. Okay, so we are still in the red currently. By the way, I haven't put up the second episode yet, so I don't know. I haven't heard any feedback from the second episode yet. I'm just recording this now because I have some time and I really want to play more Zoo Tycoon. I'm really having fun, guys. I really love this game. I love it so much, even though I was getting a little frustrated there at the end. That was also partly because it was getting late, you know? You know how it is. It starts getting late, you start getting a little cranky. Not necessarily the right vibes for the sleep aid series, but it was the vibes at the time, so it is what it is. Hopefully it didn't disturb any of your sleep, and we can continue onwards. Oh right, we have a pseudo-finished sea otter facility. Once we get sea otters, that'll be good. I've got another plan though for how to get us out of debt. It's a really cool plan. I can't wait to show you, but we're gonna need some money to do it. Not only are we gonna need some money, we're gonna need some time. But once it starts, once we pop, it shouldn't stop. Nope, I think the month just turned over. Is that true? Yes, it looks like it. Huh, we made a profit. Well, we made a pretty significant profit in May. And there wasn't any recycling, so that was just purely from a lot of private donations. That's good. That's very good. Very happy about that. The zoo has run out of money. Okay, so at least now we're only losing, well, currently, I guess, while we're in this suspended animation state, we're only losing 10,000 a month. But that's going to go up once we actually have money. But it's not going to go up by that much. It's only going to go up by about $2,000. That's like the amount that we have to pay each. That's not like including the amount that we are earning. You know how it is. You know how expense reports go. I just don't know how to make more money other than selling animals, because we are really in a situation where selling animals is really the only way we can get out. Like everything's just kind of stagnating or worse. Particularly attendance. We got a lot of people in with the discounted prices, but it means we're also losing money. But the concessions going up, I think, means it's still worth it, because our concessions are crazy. Concessions. Okay, so the walkway for the maintenance worker is working. That's good. I think once we get into the green, we should try and, you know, spend money to make money, that kind of deal. If we get into the green enough, that is. Just because well, we could theoretically build up a positive cash flow. It all depends on private donations right now, whether we make a positive cash flow or a negative cash flow for a month. And private donations are so random that we really can't rely on them to be anywhere consistent. I mean, we can barely rely on admissions and concessions and show income to be consistent. We really can't rely on private donations to be consistent. Like, look at May versus April. Like, what changed there? Nothing. Well, I guess one thing changed, which was the entry fee. But I don't think the entry fee is enough to really impact private donations, you know? Although, you know, maybe the number of zoo benefactors is impacted by the price, much like the attendance is. That's possible. If you've got a cheaper zoo, maybe people are more willing to spend money on it. I could see that. In real life, that would probably be the case. Like a zoo that is more inclusive with a lower price of admission is probably more likely to get donors. But in the game, I'm not sure. I don't know. See, this is interesting because you know, I'm a museum studies person. I'm a museum worker. I do museum stuff. And museums and zoos share a lot of DNA. Museums and zoos have a lot of similar stuff going on in them. And so there's like a decent portion of this that's just like, yeah, no, I know that, you know, we're like, the thing about zoos is that it's just a museum, but the artifacts are alive. So like, you know, the dolphin is just a piece of your collections, you know. And so there's some parts of this where I'm just like, yeah, but like it's also like there's like a thing of like, where does my knowledge end and the way the game is programmed begin, you know? Like where does what I know like not relevant anymore in this game reality, you know? Okay. So this is kind of what I want to do. Basically what we did last time while the otters were still in here, but you know, with the otters gone currently. That costs a lot though. Doesn't cost as much as it did last time. Because we're not doing as drastic a change, but it does cost a lot. So we're going to need to accumulate some cash. I don't actually think we're going to be able to accumulate that much before the end of the month, though. Yeah. But private donations were okay. Private donations put us ever so slightly in the green that month. Yeah, no, I was definitely right about we need to just go for it. Or do we? If we had just gone for it, we would have been like another 1,000, like almost 2,000 in debt than we are currently. Ooh, one of the tigers gave birth. That's really good. Let's see here. That could be. So if that's the case, and we can get just a couple of months where we stay in the green as far as private donations go. But we're really rolling the dice on that. I'm trying to think it out in my head here. Because I don't think we can do anything to manipulate whether we get private donations or not. I'm just wondering, like, what do I need to do to get more people in, more private donations in? More exhibits are more people, of course, but I can't afford more exhibits right now. I think part of my problem is I made all these exhibits ahead of time and then don't have anything in them. But also, I needed to figure out the lay of the land of how I was going to set this up. Like, I couldn't just do this piecemeal. This is like too complicated for me to have done that way. So, I don't really like, I guess I regret it in a way, but like only just. Why are people angry? Okay. People who just can't help themselves. Yet again. We're always talking about people who refuse to help themselves. Okay. Do these make money at all? Well, they made a decent amount actually. What if I put a restaurant over here though? I mean, we put a restaurant there. But what if I put like a cheaper restaurant over here? What if we put like... maybe the hamburger stand? That's pretty cheap, you know? Does the burger stand have drinks? I don't think so. But if we could put like a burger stand like right here, I think that's like well within reason of doing so. And it's not very expensive either, so it doesn't really cut into our buffer that we're trying to build super much, but it might expand the profit margins. Oh my god, could everyone please move out of the way? I am trying to put a burger stand down. There. Well, so far nobody's stopping at it, so I guess we'll see. It is a little out of the way. What about some of these, like... do these... ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Do these make money? No. But they don't cost money either. Well, that one does. No, they're just more like exhibits. Okay, so we're nearing the end of the month and we're not doing super hot. How's this doing? Profit so far? 28. Wait, does the burger stand not cost upkeep? What does it sell? Just burger. So no drink, but there's drink machines here. So who cares? Yeah, that seems to be doing all right. I'm pretty happy about that. I should probably put something over here as well. Granted, we do have a restaurant over here, but we need something more, perhaps. But I have plans for what's going on over here. It's going to involve a lot of money, though. We're going to really need to be in a good place to continue the aquarium zone. Holy moly, look at that. 4,000? Wait, we crossed into the next month. Oh my god. Look at the private donations. If you're still awake, that is. Look at the private donations. We made so much on private donations last month. How? Oh my god. That's a lifesaver. Oh wow. That changes everything. That changes everything. We haven't had a month where we go below 2,000 in expenses in a while. And we now have a buffer of 5,000. And growing. Ooh. I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited. This is really cool. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. This is... at this point, now we definitely have to just let it accrue. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We just have to let the profits accrue. Okay, upkeep was $50, but it made $100 in that time, so perfectly acceptable. Holy moly. So what kind of buffer do we need? How much as a buffer do we need? I mean, probably the same amount. We should at least have a buffer that is at least as big as our upkeep cost, including wages and stuff, and marketing, which is now about 500. So we'll just round off the employee wages to 8,000, and we'll say, so it's around 6,000 for zoo upkeep. So probably, let's just say like 20,000 as a buffer. God, that's a lot. So we just gotta wait until we get 20,000, and then we can spend money again. Well, you know, we have to let some accrue past that actually, but you know what I mean. Wow, I'm really excited. And attendance is going up again because we have the marketing going. Once we hit our buffer, I'm going to turn the marketing up to a max again. I want the marketing to be on full blast. Look, already, we're like probably about halfway through the month, and already our costs for this month are about the same as our earned for last month. That's a really good position. I didn't realize that I'd be able to fix it so quickly. Just a few suspiciously wealthy people, and here we are. Yeah, if we can get like a lot of people back in, now that we have marketing going. What's our status? Like rank 7, 87. Okay, well, whatever. Oh man, we're gonna end the month with maybe in the 10,000, close if not, but maybe in the 10,000. Okay, there's a maintenance guy coming. It's like, is someone coming to fix all that? Yes, someone is. How's this burger stand doing? Yeah, definitely well worth. Are people still angry? Ooh, another orca. Oh, I determined that the ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba isn't too loud actually. Because of the way I have it set up already, I didn't even need to change anything to keep it from being too loud, which was nice. Unless you tell me otherwise, because again, I haven't been able to get feedback yet, because that episode is going to be posted tomorrow actually. I'm recording this the night before it goes live. But honestly, the little clicks when I click on things, that's about the same volume as like the maximum volume of the pa-pa-da-ba-pa-pa It's just a little less like sudden and loud and stuff. So because I had already adjusted things so low for the clicks to be less noisy, the ba ba da ba 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 now is like a lot less noisy, you know? Oh, wow. This is so nice. Ah, I feel so much better. I'm so happy. Oh, yeah, there we go. 10,000. So that means we've covered a decent portion of it. Well, it has to go to 14,000 to fully cover everything. Oh, and then there's the month crossover. And I guess we made, oh wow, 10,000 in private donations. Whoa. Why? Why so much? I'm not complaining. I'm just really curious. Oh wow, and now we can just continue growing that this month. Okay, we've hit 10,000. I'm gonna bump up the funding for the marketing. I think that's good to go now. Because like even with that extra funding going into marketing, we're definitely going to hit our goal, which is now ever so slightly higher. It's more like 14,500. But there's no way we don't hit that this month. Is there only one grizzly bear? I think there's only one grizzly bear. Let me look at my animal list now. 2 bisons. 1 male, 1 male. Yeah, we gotta get more. But we have to wait until we hit our break even. 1 grizzly bear. That's a dangerous situation. Gray wolves are in a fine position. I'm tempted to just go ahead and sell this orca, but I don't know. Lots of girls. Lots of girls in this tank. How are you doing? Okay, you're not too concerned about it. That's fine then. All right, so what's going on over here? And the moose are fine, I think. Yeah, we got 3 moose. Yeah, we gotta get... Yeah, I guess once we're at 20,000, we can start spending, really. We don't need to wait until past 20,000. Just, like, very carefully spend once we hit 20,000, you know? Oh wait, is that a new moose? Do we have 4 moose now? Huh? Oh, yeah, we had 4 moose. Never mind. What am I saying? What's attendance like? It's going up, baby. The marketing's working. I might... No, let's leave the price as is. I think the price as is actually a good thing. We have so many concessions that just getting so many, like, more people in is so much better for us. Because they'll spend money here once they're here. So lowering the price and letting people have a good deal coming in and then charging them money when they get here, it's perfect, you know? I guess the tour guides are doing work. I'm still not sure if tour guides are actually worth it or not. They seem kinda not. Hmm. Like, they do affect guest happiness, but our guests don't seem to be very happy, you know? So I don't know. It's a tough one. I wonder, maybe if we had more tour guides, it would actually be better. But I don't really want to pay for one. I guess there's only 4 unhappy guests now. That's cool. Hey, there we hit 14,000. We are in the clear for an entire year. Or wait, no, I just wanted to rhyme. I'm sorry. That we were in the clear for a whole month. If we get hit by a thing and we somehow get absolutely no private donations, we are completely in the clear. Okay. So that means, yeah, we start looking to, okay, I'm going to, what's going on with our grizzly bear? Female. I'm just going to go ahead and drop a grizzly bear in. I don't want to wait anymore. I know this is what caused us for issues last time, but also this is like an important situation. If we get a grizzly bear in there now, we might be able to get more grizzly bears. And I think that would be, keep that self-sustaining is pretty important. Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to get a, well, we could do a bison too, but we'll wait on the bison. Grizzly bear was cheaper, that's why we did grizzly bear first. But yeah, we'll do bison next. Bisons are just a bit more expensive. I don't know when I should expect the orcas to start dying, but hopefully not soon. But just in case, I'm gonna, you know, keep that 4th orca. For now. We might sell later if we have to, but I don't think we're in a position anymore, and I don't think I'll let us get in a position anymore where that's going to hurt us. I'm gonna try not to. We'll be good with our money now, because that was a really, not just scary but also annoying time to deal with, especially for like the sleep aid series. You know, we want to keep chill vibes, you know. So let's keep the vibes chill, you know. People are coming to the shows. I wonder if I should charge more for those. How much more could I charge for the shows and get away with it? Ooh, I love to see this number go up, line go up. Oh, looks like we got another 10,000. Awesome. Oh, we're doing so well now. Okay, bison. It needs to be a female, right? Hold up, let me check. Oop, that's the wrong one. Bison, male, male, yes. Okay, female bison. There we go. Yep, the grizzly bears gave birth. Perfect. I told you. I told you it was important. Why haven't the wolves? Come on, wolf. Oh, I guess they're not happy enough. No, they're pretty happy. And literally they would be happy if they just did the dang thing. Do they not breed unless they have a good exhibit? Like, do they have to have like a 90% exhibit to breed or something? No, because the otters bred and they had a really shitty exhibit. And the bisons have given birth now. Perfect. Ah, everything is going according to plan. This is awesome. Except for the wolves. I don't know why the wolves won't. Wolves need a fuck. How much is a wolf? Wolf is 1,000. Here. How about that? Have more wolves, please. And next up is gonna be the horses. Show is starting. Okay. I kind of wish it wouldn't tell me the shows are starting anymore. Like, I've seen them, I don't care anymore. Okay, so we need to like save up. So it costs about 1,000 for each horse, I believe. So if we save up for like until 16,000, I guess we can put the horses in. And then we'll save up to 20,000 so that we can work on the otter exhibit. Welcome back, otter. That's a welcome back Cotter reference for all my welcome back Cotter heads in the audience. All one of you. Why am I referencing Welcome Back Cotter? I don't even watch that show. I've seen it like once or twice when, you know, when the Jeffersons go off, because the Jeffersons is a classic, a very good show, the Jeffersons. And also, what's the other one is, with the guy, the one that Jefferson spun off of, it's not All in the Family. That's a different show. Oh, why am I blanking on this? Oh, I love that show. Why am I blanking on this? It's making me upset. Okay, hold up. I'm literally gonna have to look up the Jeffersons and then go backwards from there. No, it is All in the Family. What the hell? Why did I think it wasn't All in the Family? But yeah, All in the Family, a classic as well. But the Jeffersons is a straight up better show. It's got a funnier premise. Like, the premise of All in the Family is a white guy is racist and everyone around him is bemused by it. Not a great premise. It can be funny because it's making fun of racist people, and that's pretty funny. But the premise of a black family who is now living it up in the rich lifestyle and is perplexing. Oh, hey, the witch is here. It's not Halloween, but it's perplexing all the rich white people. And also, one of the black people is racist against white people. That's perfect. Like, if you just give that first part, like, that's whatever. It's like, that's the Cosby Show. And Cosby Show, it was, even if you ignore the elephant in the room of that show, the premise wise, mid, very mid. The comedy of the show is the only thing that propels it, and that's mostly ruined because a lot of it is Mr. Bill. Not great stuff. But the fact that Mr. Jefferson is racist against white people, fucking hates them, is so fucking funny. Because it flips the whole thing on its head. It's basically the same premise as All in the Family, except for the fact that they're rich instead of middle class, but reversed, and that's funny. That's great. It's a great show. I definitely recommend it. A lot of heart in it too. I like a lot of those that era of shows. Sitcoms today just don't have that kind of heart, mainly because they focus on like horrible people instead of like people you understand. Which can be funny in its own right, but it does lead to a lack of being able to empathize with them. Okay. Female. Female. Great. We need a male. But we are losing money again. Oh, we lost a lot in October. Oh, because we bought. It's literally the amount we lost was the amount of animals we purchased. Yeah, plus $7. Because our private donations, again, we can't trust the private donations because it literally cut in half. Luckily, because of our marketing, attendance is up. It should still be going up though. Why does it not go up? Why does line not go up? Line need go up. Please, please line go up. I don't like that. That's making me nervous. Okay, line going up again. Line do be going up. Just not as strongly. But that's probably fine. Yeah, our money from admissions and concessions should start to go up. Hopefully, because we're going to start getting more and more people in again. But that's slow build up, and the amount that we're losing is not slow. You know what I'm saying? Luckily, we do have some animals to sell. If we need to, like, make sure we don't fall into the red. Okay. I'm actually going to wait a bit. Not for the black bear. We're going to go ahead and get the male black bear in there right away. As soon as we hit 15, that is. Or maybe not even 15. It might need to be higher than 15. Just to be careful. But I'm not gonna do the. I said I was gonna do the horses, like when we got to 16. I'm not doing that anymore. Because of the way things are trending now. I'm going to do the horses. Once we hit 2K or 20K, I mean. Because I really am worried now about potentially going back into the red and starting this whole spiral over again. It's a concern for sure. How much did we again, last time we didn't actually lose all that much except for the fact that we bought animals. If we hadn't bought animals, we wouldn't have lost that much. But that's why we need to be careful about the amount of animals that we're buying. That's why I'm saying I'm going to start being more careful about that. Oh, you could actually, I didn't realize you could actually see the amount of admissions per month. Yeah, October we had 68. That's good. We've had 45 so far this month. Hopefully that continues to go up. Okay, we've hit 16. Let's get... hold up. I need to make sure... Female. So we need a male. There we go. Alright, and now we do not touch the money for a while. We're going to just look around the park some more. Orca's having fun, I guess. It looked dead. I was like, oh no. But no, it's just blowing its hole. I'm blowing my hole, if you know what I mean. I don't know what I mean. Don't interrogate what I mean. I kind of want to raise this up by 1, because if you go, if we zoom in, you can see just like a little bit of the ground there. I don't think that's necessary. I think we could take it up by 1 and it would be fine, you know? I think that would be good actually, to take it up by 1. And then we also get like a little bit more space over here. We could put a bench down. I thought I put this bench over here to like look at the dolphins. I thought there was a... Okay, whatever. Because I wanted there to be a bench to look at the dolphins. Wait. No, I never was able to put a bench there because I was waiting and waiting and waiting. And then we ran out of money. I was waiting for someone to leave and we ran out of money. Speaking of though, actually, I'm going to get a bench over here, just like another one. It's 40 bucks. I don't think it's gonna break the bank, and well, we can get one right there now. I kind of want it to be a little further over, but I'll take what I can get right now because we don't have money to readjust. Not yet, anyways. Okay. Okay, so we got 17. How are we doing? Oh, we went into December, but we got a lot in private donations, which means we kept up our growth. Perfect. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you, mysterious benefactor. Okay. I'm impatient, but I think this is fine. I want my horses back. That's all. That's all I'm touching, is I want my horses back. Okay, we're back down to 16. That's only 16. Wow. That's perfectly fine. I think that's perfectly fine. How's the attendance? Still going up? Line go up? It's definitely rounding off, and I'm a little worried about that, but that's going to change once we get a new exhibit. And we're on our way to enough cash where we can safely do that. I feel so much better than last time now. Cool. We're doing good. I'm having a good time, having a good time. It's hard to sing when you're doing a sleep aid let's play. Especially something energetic like that. Oh, I can't wait to get the otters back in. And I can. I'm gonna have to. I have to wait. I have to wait to get the otters back in. But it's gonna be so cool. So cool. And then once we have the otters in, I'm actually not gonna immediately fill up this tank. I don't think. Well, maybe I will actually. Because now that I think about it, what I'm gonna fill that tank with is also a decent money maker. But I do have another plan that is going to be very good for our profit line. The most horrifying sentence ever. Okay. Man, I'm feeling the urge to put otters down. I gotta move somewhere else. I want to put the otters down so bad. If we make it to 20k this month, I'll probably wait until January just to see how January affects that. The months change, I mean. Ooh, admissions were down in November, but concessions were up. That's just new admissions. The admissions in general were still up, as we can see by this map, or this graph, not a map. Ooh, admissions are going up pretty well. I'm very happy about that. Oh. Research. I just remembered research. I think it's time to start doing research again? In that case, though, I'm definitely going to wait like a full month, like all of January, before we start doing any more buying, because I want to... Okay, January we definitely lost some. Yeah, okay. Still 1,000 overall. Huh. Okay. Only 8,000 for the private donations, but that's perfectly fine. Weird that we lost so much then. Well, I guess, you know, we're just losing some of the profit that we made. Because we did make a lot of profit. Okay. So I'm going to wait the entire month of January to see how much the research cost ends up being, so we can adjust our numbers accordingly. I think it's probably going to come out to 500. But I don't know that for sure. So I'm going to figure that out. We're going to do science. It will literally, and also, well, I guess it's all still literal, but we're going to do science, and we're going to do science on what's going on here. Okay, black bear. Black bear died. But we have... How? How did we end up with 3 male black bears? We had 2 female ones, and now we have 3 males. How did this happen? I'm so confused. Did one of them change genders? I've got a transgender black bear. Holy moly. Well, I respect their identity, but it's really annoying. I guess have a female. Okay, female, male, male. I'm gonna sell this. No, I'll leave it for now. Oh my god, the pod of orcas over there. Oh my god, the werewolves are finally giving birth. That's so good. Thank you so much. Oh, there's another dolphin. Okay. Yeah, if I want to be the most efficient, I should probably start selling off the older animals, but I'm a little too sentimental for that, I think. Okay. We've probably got to start selling off some of these tigers. What do we have here? Male, female, 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 male, female. Okay, we can sell the most recent female, I guess. What if I sell this one? Okay. So this one is the one that's going to make the most money. There we go. Large lean-to now available. Alright, now we're in the 20,000s. I assume somebody's working on that. And there goes grizzly bear number 5. Well, that's fine. That's why I didn't sell any grizzly bears yet. Because I knew that was going to happen. And there is a male. There is a male. Please do your job. your job. I feel like these exhibits are just a little bit too small, so I can't hold the number of animals I need to make them fully self-sustaining, like I want them to be. Okay, it's time. Oh baby, it's otter time. Let's start working on this exhibit. Let's get the threefer. Threefer, baby. There we go. That's an exhibit. Okay, and now we don't touch it anymore. We're hands off. Hands off the exhibit. And now we got a fresh perspective on everything. And by that I mean I'm not going to change back to where we were, the way we were looking. We're just going to look at everything from this way now. Well, there's a decent amount of people at the show. Not a full house, but you know. Show income is going up. Yeah, I thought it might. Please stop throwing up. I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh, the research cost is a bit more than I thought it would be. I guess it's going to be more like 1,000 a year, huh? Oh, more like 800 a year looks like, I guess. Hold up, let me open and close just to make sure. Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll just say 1,000. So now our minimum is up to... I'm thinking 17,000? That's pretty high. Okay, hold up. 6,000 plus 7,000 is, well, it's more like 8,000 really is the problem. We'll just leave the 600 off for now. 6,000 plus 7,000 is 13. 13,000 plus 2,000 is 15, and we'll just say 16 for making it even with the 600. Okay. So 16,000, not 17. All right. Giant panda now available. Hold up, is that member of staff still handling assignments? Or did I fire? Oh, I think I straight up fired them. Because there wasn't anything there anymore. Okay, I did. I definitely did. What is Exhibit 6? Hold up. Exhibit 6. Is that the grizzly bear? Yeah, that's the grizzly bear. Hold up. Let me... Oh, I can... There we go. There. Okay. Grizzly bear. I guess I just put them as singular for some reason. No, I don't. Why am I doing? Okay. For some I do, and for some I don't. Let's standardize this. You may think this doesn't matter. But the thing is, none of this matters. So why not? Show tank is gonna be animal cruelty playhouse. No. Remember, this is a world where this isn't cruel and unusual treatment of animals. We're just gonna name this one show tank. That's it. Okay, this one is orcas. This one is dolphins. This one is We already know this. It's going to be otters. I think there's southern sea otters, but I don't think there's any other type of otters in the game. And this exhibit is also otters. Land. Otters land, I guess. Oh, and hey, look at the money we have. Well now, what if we... Okay, we definitely lost a couple of rocks. I'm gonna go ahead and just like put down a few rocks here and there. And then I'm going to... Ooh, foliage. Humpback whale now available. Pretty cool. I like humpback whales, they're neat. Beach grass. I'm gonna put down... Well, I hope that doesn't actually get in the way. No, you can go around it. Okay. That's enough to start. And then we're still pretty high above 20,000 actually. It's otter time, baby. I think it's otter time. You know it's otter time. Oh god, they make horrible noises. Okay, what's up, otters? What you thinking? More foliage, too much greystone, not enough salt water. Right, okay. So let's... How much? Is that enough? Or do you want more? Still, too much. Why? Sea Otter 5 would like to have a mate. You do. You literally do. Not enough salt water. I mean, I guess I can do this. Is that enough? Too much greystone still. Where am I supposed to put the foliage if I get rid of all the greystone? You're insane. I can't get rid of that much. There will literally not be any room for this foliage that you want. I'm gonna have to like pack it in to these little spaces. This is... Why? Why do I have to do it like this? Oh, that's not good. Undo that one. Sorry. People need to be able to get through here. You have a mate. Stop telling me about it. Yeah, I can't put the... Okay. I'm gonna put some of this, kelp, sure. It's not their favorite, but I can put it underwater here. Oop, undo. Okay, do you need any more rocks? Or do you want any more rocks, I should say. They don't need any more rocks, but they might want more rocks, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, see, they want more rocks. They already made a baby. Hold up, they already made a baby. That's insane. These guys are crazy. More rocks. More rocks, please. Yumma yumma. We love eating rocks. Oop, too much. hungry and can't find food. You know what? That's true. Let me fix that for you. And hey, you're assigned to right here. This is the only thing you have to do, buddy. And what will we name this person? You know it. It's Sarge. Sarge is back. Sarge was fired for a drug offense, but we decided to take pity and hire back. Mainly because we needed the help. It was just minor drug offense, you know, just having a weed on the job, and that's what caused the otters to be unhappy. Okay, are you happy? Not enough greystone, too much, not enough salt water, too much greystone. Whatever, dude. I can't do anything about that. You know, I think I could maybe, hold up. I could maybe turn this into salt water. There, that's all you get though. That's as much as I can give you. There's still one more. I guess we just won't get that 99% suitability. It's not like they're lacking in salt water. There is plenty of salt water. Okay, well, we have a new attraction, so hopefully that'll bring the people in. Oh, it's bringing people in. Look at that. Look at that. Still going up. And not only that, we also have new shows. And you know what? You know what else we can have? We can have new stuff in our shows as well. What if there was a dolphin ball? And a dolphin hoop? And a sea otter hoop? There's not enough room for all this crap. Okay, sea lion stuff. We don't have room for sea lions. Not with the way we set this up. We'd have to make another show tank for it. Okay, that's everything. For now, that's everything. It's a very crowded pool. To keep... Okay, I wish I could just move things instead of selling them. Now, change over to dolphin. And now we can add some new stuff that isn't in here already. Like play with ball and hoop jump. And then we could go over to Southern Sea Otter and add a couple things as well. Hoop jump, slam dunk. Perfect. Oh, and we've made a lot of money while we were futzing around with that. Actually, a lot of money. How? Do we just get a lot of money? Yeah, the month changed over. We got a ton of private donations. Well, I know how to make private donations go up, but that's having high ticket animals. And what could possibly be more high ticket than the great white shark? That's right, baby. That's what this tank is for. It's for the great white, who also is a show animal and can do shows. They like barnacles. Who lives in a barnacle? Or who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Why did I say barnacle? Because I had barnacles on the brain. And that's why I even started doing the bit, even though it made no sense at all. That's crazy. Why'd I do that? Alright, let's find some barnacles. We might need another Hold up. Let's hire Kara's back. Take 16, which shall be renamed to Great Whites. Great White Sharks, actually. I'm good at naming things. There we go. Siberian tigers gave birth. Okay, let's that way we can get a better view of their tank. And now let's get back to giving them barnacles that they enjoy. I'm gonna get another. Let me get this. Sure, that helps a bit. I get to see this side. There. Oop, too much. Too much, too much. And now rocks. Okay, let's try some smaller rocks that we can fit in places better. What else do they want? Not enough shelters. Oh, I don't remember these guys having oops, didn't want to do that. I don't remember these guys having shelters. Let me find okay, yeah, sunken ship. Such as sharks. Okay, now where the hell are we going to put this? We're gonna need to sell some stuff to find a place to fit this. Probably, wait, that's in the other tank, right? Isn't it? Okay, well, here. Let's, I guess, keep turning up, maybe? There's nothing in that. No way we fit in that corner. Okay. I think if I take away these two, I can fit the sunken ship here. No, what's in the way? The shark was in the way, apparently. I thought the tank was deeper than that. Alright, now let's put those barnacles back. Okay. Now we fit more rocks. Too many rocks. There we go, perfect. Now that's a good shark exhibit. Great whites, baby. High ticket animal. And they have a show. Where's their show? Why can't I have a great white show? Have we not researched that yet? Is it something we need to research? Well, whatever. We know that they have a show because we saw it. I remember from playing this game, but it's right here. They perform in show tanks. Oh Jesus, it's so loud. Even if it's not loud on your end, it's loud on my end. Yeah, it must be a show we haven't researched yet. Okay, how are our other animals working now? Or going now? It sounds like the black bears are not having a good time of it. Okay, well. Bison seem to be going okay. Oh, the dolphins and the great whites are a little hard to tell apart immediately. Oh, the soraus actually had a child. That's incredible. Oh, there's a lot of Siberian tigers. We probably need to sell some of these. Oh. Okay. That's probably good. Now what? Oh, we're a little low on money. That's what. Ah, we had some of that was construction and all of that was construction and animal purchase. We're doing very well, actually. We just gotta let it build up again. We've hit that bottom level. I guess I wasn't paying attention while I was building the Great White Exhibit, which is why I want to make sure we're at like 20k before we start building anything, because I will not be paying attention until I finish the exhibit. And anyways, we want to finish the exhibit, you know. We don't want to leave a half-finished exhibit with an animal that's going to get mad and lower our score and stuff. But yeah, now everything is filled out over here. Everything is exactly the way I wanted it. All according to plan. I cannot click on the otters. They're impossible to click on. Yeah, okay, well. They're just going to have to deal with not enough. With a little bit too much greystone, not enough salt water. Not like they don't have a whole fucking tank full of salt water. Well, I mean, I could actually remove some of the stuff by moving the gate, actually. Now that I think about it. If I remove the gate, I could remove a lot of the greystone. And just like, because I can move the gate right here. I think that's the wave, actually. Hold up. I do like my exhibits to be as good as possible. Yeah. Oh wait, actually, undo that. There we go. Yeah, that's for the one I needed. Okay, so now you can click yes, move the gate over here, and then go back to terrain type, saltwater. We can only do so many, but we can do a few, and that'll give them more salt water than they had when we started this. And as they... Okay, they actually like it as is. We don't even need to... Because I was thinking that if they eat the urchins, I can put down more salt water. But if they're fine as is, I'm not going to touch it. But yeah. Now the zookeeper's going to have to go over there, but the zookeeper's only responsibility is these guys. So I don't think that's actually a problem. Guests seem to be very happy with the zoo. Perfect. Ah, you love to hear it. Attendance, still going up, it seems. We've hit May. $420. Whoa, funny number. Funny number, everyone. Also, it seems that our research costs are going to go down because we've finished all of the conservation research. So now it's just regular research. That's all that's left is regular research, which we could like put more into now, but I don't know if we want to. I don't know. We probably could. It would probably be fine. I'm going to stick with that for now. Okay, we've hit 20,000. I'm gonna wait for it to accumulate even more, actually. I think we've hit a really nice spot here. I don't want to rush things. I don't want to feel the rush right now. I'd rather feel the rush later. When I'm playing Duel Links. Duel Links has been interesting recently. It's still a bad gacha, but at least it has Rush Duel now. I really like Rush Duel. I wish they would give us a way to play Rush Duel in paper. I think Rush Duels are so good. Okay. We're doing okay? Seems like everything's doing okay. I'm going to do a really big exhibit. Like a pretty big one. Over here. Okay, we hit a month, so we need to build back up. But once we've built up, I have a really good idea for a big exhibit. I'm so excited for it because it's one of my favorite exhibits to build. If you've been paying attention, which you shouldn't be paying attention to this. The idea is that you get stuff done or you sleep. So you shouldn't be paying attention to this. But if you've been paying attention, you might have noticed that I've talked about this before, actually. Sarge is having trouble getting the otter. Great. Why is that? Because it's all the way over there. Well, I can't do anything about that. There we go. Like, it just has to come to you. I'm sorry. There's not much I can do. I mean, I guess I could try and concentrate all the land over here instead of all these islands. But I'd have to delete all this beach grass and then put it back down again. It's a lot of beach grass. And they also need to finish eating this urchin. It's full. Oh, it's not a huge problem. I guess for now I'm going to go ahead and get that spot. Oh, they like that actually. I'm not going to replace it then. Yeah, it's just I gotta like rearrange how this is to satisfy their dark desires. Oh no, they left a poo there. Great. Alright, Sarge. I'm gonna have to micromanage for a little bit. No, don't you dare put out more food. You let that food wither away and die. I'm even gonna... Can I delete the food? No, I can't. Hold up. Salt water. Beach grass over here. Greystone. I know you hate it. Just shut the fuck up. I'm going to fix it. I'm going to break it and then I'm going to fix it. Yeah, they're going to hate that. Hate that so much. Actually, that I'm not going to break. That part I am. And then I'm going to make this all salt water. Okay. All right. We cool? And now okay. Now what? We still need a little bit more greystone right here just to connect that. I know you hate it. I don't care. You gotta eat this stuff over here and then we'll talk. There's not enough room for all the foliage you want. It's so... Oh, that's too much. Okay, perfect. That's still full? Can they eat it without there being another piece there? I don't know if they can. Like, I think they're trying to swim to it, but they can't get on it. Okay, well in that case, I will put one piece of greystone. Sorry, but you need to eat that food so that they can put out more food. Okay, we're really building back now. Tyrannosaurus Rex temperament adjustment. Oh wow, we even like hit the... Oh wow, we profited a lot off of private donations. Holy moly, look at that. 17,000. Okay, now they can eat. Half full. Alright. There are... Some of the staff is assigned to the Przewalski's horses, right? No? Wild horses. Okay, no, Arya is. Bottlenose Dolphin 1 can't find food. That's going to be fixed soon, I'm sure. Ada's on the case, right? Alright, are we almost done with that? Food? Half full? Okay. Once it's done, I'm going to wipe that entire little island clean. Wipe it off the face of the map. And that'll make them happier, I think. How are they feeling? Oh, the suitability is already at 100. But I also do need to wipe that island off the face of the map so that they don't poop on it. Because if they poop on it, then the guy can't get to it. Cool. Entrance fee is a good value. Glad to hear it. No, I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so first thing we're going to need to do is level this. Yeah, I think that's necessary. Now we might have to... It depends on what happens next. Okay, so now I am going to put down some pathing. I want this to be a pretty big one. Oh yeah, that's definitely pretty big. Okay, yeah, I'm hating these hills. I'm hating these hills a lot. What am I going to do about them, though? I'm going to level them, I guess. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, I'm going to... I think it's good for this to go in here. I don't think that goes all the way in the corner, does it? Well, there's only one view that'll get me there. There we go. Alright. Pathing is sorted. What's the view that I want here? I guess this is the view I want? Yeah. God, I hate this so much. Southern Sea Otter 6. That's the one that's sick, right? Can I... Almost empty. Please, someone eat the rest of this. Five is hungry? Hey, how about you eat? Go ahead and eat for me real quick. Could you eat the rest of that real quick so I can obliterate this island? You're not allowed to have islands anymore. They're really annoying. Where are you going? You need to eat. You are getting unhappy because you cannot eat. Where are you going? I am so frustrated with you. You silly, silly otter. Panda Cave. That's good. Could you please eat the food? Eat the food. 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 Why are you having trouble? Who cares? Who cares if you're having trouble getting to them? What does it matter? Oh, we lost a little bit last month, mainly because of construction costs. Would you please? Okay, they ate a little bit, I guess. Nope, it was 5 that hasn't eaten. I have provided a way for you to eat. Please eat the damn food. Okay, some of them are eating it. Can it please be empty now? Of course, the one that's hungry hasn't eaten. I cannot believe you've done this to me. You just had to do it that way. Is he putting out food? I can't tell. No, I think he's cleaning something up. Hey, there's food over here. There is food over here now. If they could just finish that up. Please finish off that food. You were going the right way. You were going the right way. You're driving me crazy. You're driving me crazy. Okay, there we go. Bam. Now, where is Sarge? Sarge? Get cleaning. Okay, the otter has to get out of the way first. Large staple now available. That's good. Okay, now I can make that seawater. Bam, there we go. Now the exhibit is complete. Now this beach grass isn't like in the way of the otters getting over here, right? They can just walk through it, I'm pretty sure. The maintenance worker can go through. Okay, perfect. Hold up though. You can move through the beach grass, right? Prove to me you can. Prove to me you can right now. You had to say hi to the construction worker. The maintenance worker, I mean. Okay, yes. Yes, they can. The other one proved it to me. Sea Otter number 6 proved it to me. For some reason. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Everything's going perfectly over there. Alright. Now... we can start a new exhibit. We've got about $30,000, which is pretty neat. Whoop. And yes, it is going to encompass this whole thing. It's also going to involve a pretty decent amount of fresh water. I'm going to go ahead and just put some of that down. Okay, this is actually why I wanted to go ahead and put this down, because the money. I wanted to make, before we actually even make the exhibit, because once you start making an exhibit, once you've made an exhibit, I feel like there's like an immediate like, wow, new exhibit. But if you don't have like an aminal in it, you know, but also if you put an animal, you put an animal in, then they you know, they start getting unhappy if the exhibit's not to their liking. So we gotta take this one step at a time. Yeah, construction costs this month have been off the charts. We're doing a lot of moving and a grooving. Okay. All right. I'm happy. Look at that net income. The net income is going up. Actually, we haven't checked on attendance in a while. Attendance still going up. That's great. That's really good. What's research costs like? Research costs about 1,000, but we budgeted at about 1,000 anyways, so that's fine. Oh, looks like private 20,000 in private donations. Whoa, we're already back up to 30,000. All right, we'll just put a little bit more fresh water in then. I think this is about what they want, if I remember correctly. They definitely want some of the rain. Oh, they want the rainforest floor. They want like a good portion of rainforest floor. Cat climbing tree. Good. I think they do want some grass though. So I'll leave it like this. I think this is a good amount. And then I already know their favorite tree because I've made their exhibit so often. Their favorite tree is the mangrove. And they like a lot of them. Okay, that's all I'm putting in. And now we're gonna wait for our money to come back a bit. People are already over here looking like, ooh, look at the mangrove trees. Ooh, mangrove trees. I love mangrove trees. Okay, what's going on with our other animals? How many Siberian tigers do we have now? Still a lot. What are you guys thinking? Too many. Yeah, I thought you might be thinking that. But you're still not particularly unhappy about it either. That one's getting sold. Alright. I'm excited. I'm not gonna put like, okay, I think we're gonna definitely need some rocks too. But not a whole lot of rocks. It's a very small amount of rocks. I think let's go ahead and we'll just put one of these down. And that's it for now. We probably will need to put down more mangrove trees. Oop. Good thing that was out of the bounds. I'm gonna put down this many. Ah, bison died. Hey, what's going on? Okay, no, someone's putting out food. Okay. The plane is back again. Male, male, male. No, this is how we had it. Male, female. Okay, so there is the potential for a child. They have the potential. Why are people already going around here? I guess because there's path to do so. So they're going to do it. Alright, well, we'll let them do it. A lot of money. But since we've already spent a whole lot up front, once we actually get the guy, or get the guys in here, then we're off to the races, baby. Ah, this is going well now. Ah, I'm so happy. I'm so happy we fixed it. How are things doing? I want to see what concessions are going amazing. Like admissions are like nothing. They're still nothing because our admission cost is down. But that makes a whole bunch of people come, and that means that the concessions are going crazy. Okay. This is what I wanted to look at. Fancy drink stand. Nothing. Kids arcade. Doing nothing. I thought the kids arcade used to be doing well, right? Then we have drink machines. They're doing poorly as well. Really, the arcade is doing poorly. And the fancy drink stand. Oh, is it because we raised the prices? Well, here, let's lower the prices. Why not? Yeah, I remember this one being like around there. I don't remember if we actually raised the price on this. I guess we'll just make it 125. Do we have a regular drink stand somewhere? I think we have one over here, don't we? Regular drink stand. How much do you charge? You charge $2 as well. Why is the fancy drink stand charging the same as the regular drink stand? We gotta sell this. And we gotta pause to get something in there before someone else gets something in there. Let's just get a regular drink stand in there. And yeah, since we put the kids arcade back to the normal amount, I think, or maybe at least close to the normal amount, I think that one will start to make money again. I think raising the price on that really fucked it. Unlike the other ones, apparently. The other ones are doing just fine with their raised prices. These show grandstands are still not making money yet, but they might in the future. And these drink machines are not making money. Oh yeah, we did. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll sell that one. On the birth of a great white shark, the publicity resulting from this event has attracted the attention of a private foundation, which has donated $25,000 to the zoo this month. Whoa! I told you the great white. I told you the great white would give us money, get us money. I told you, dog. All right, I'm selling this. I'll leave this one though, and this one I guess I'll leave as well. It's just kind of out of the way, I think, is why that one. But if I don't do that, if I don't leave it there, it's gonna fuck me over. Okay, but now we have a ton of money, an absolute ton of money. So let's get building. Exhibit name: Bengal Tigers. That's right, baby. Bengal Tigers. Let's real quick move that over here. And now let's go over to the Bengal Tigers. We're gonna start on some forest creatures. Bengal Tigers. All right. Male. Female. But that's not all, folks. We're also getting white Bengal tigers, which can share the same habitat. They can share the same exhibit. Now, hold up. I do need to really quickly go see what the problem is with Sarge. I think it's just that the otter is in the water and he can't get to it. Which, yeah, you're just not going to be able to get to it. Quit telling me about it. Like, but is there a problem? 6? They're just like hungry, but there's food. So you don't need to get to them. So stop trying to get to them, Sarge. Sarge in the game is annoying me just like they do in real life. And I feel like it is on purpose. We're good friends, but they like to annoy me on purpose. Don't even try to deny it if you're listening. Okay. More foliage. And more importantly, more rainforest floor. I knew we were going to have more rainforest floor, but I wasn't sure how much. Ooh, too much, too much. More foliage. I thought that the mangrove were allowed to be in the water. Oh wait, we need a shelter. Undo that one real quick because we need a shelter as well. Hold up. Shelter. Needs to be a cat. So a cave will do. We'll put another one over here because I think they're going to need 2. At least. Now back to mangrove time. They like... Ooh. Ooh, yeah, here's the hard part where the Bengal tiger and or the white Bengal tiger and the Bengal tiger have different ideas on how much foliage to have. We're gonna put one in. So let's see here. It says the suitability is not perfect. What I think this is probably like it's either not enough dirt. Yeah, they want more dirt. Oop, too much. There we go. They don't care about that. Okay, what about, okay, too much. Perfect. And probably fresh water as well. So, oh, they don't want, no? Okay. What could be left? More shelters than necessary, but who cares? How are the Bengal tigers feeling? More foliage. Oh. Well, in that case, I will actually put a little bit more mangrove. Because like the, okay. How are the white Bengals feeling about this? Yeah, they're ever so slightly, yeah, okay, they're still not too unhappy about it. I gotta check both of them. Still unhappy about it, huh? And what are you feeling? You're still not too unhappy about it. Okay, well in that case, let's put another one down. Maybe two? Not too much foliage. More foliage. Hey, real quick, we do have cat trees. Do these guys like cat trees? I don't remember. I know the lions have like stuff that they like. Leopards like those. Okay. Yeah, most of the toys are like extremely specific. Okay. Never mind on that then. There. Now they're fine. And the Bengal tiger? Okay, the white Bengals are fine. They don't like it, but they're fine. Oh, and we're still at 50,000. Because despite all the stuff we sold, or we bought, we made a shit ton. That's even, like, if you minus the 25,000, that's still 20,000. Shitload of private donations. And Bengal tigers are gonna bring in money as well. Like crazy. And oh my god, did these guys breed. These guys breed like crazy, which is why I made them a bigger exhibit. Because they breed like crazy. Alright, now let's do some important stuff. Which is putting benches down. Alright, benches there. Benches here. Oop, I'm actually gonna undo that one. Benches here. Benches here. Bench. Oop, that's too close, I think. Is that far enough? Or is that too far? Let me just rotate. Yeah, no, that's good. And there. Hell, we'll put some over here too. There. I wanted to put a little way to walk around there because this exhibit is just going to go crazy. Can't find food, huh? That's because I didn't assign someone to work your area. But that is soon fixed. There. It seems like all of them have been able to handle 3 so far. So. Okay. Hold up. Okay, Finish that. Now I'm going to pick you up and put you where you need to be. Put down some damn food. Yep, we already have another Bengal tiger. See what I mean? We gave birth to an endangered animal, so we get $10,000. That's likely not going to happen every time we get an endangered animal to give birth, but we can sell them. Is the thing. And just having the endangered animal also brings visitors. Okay, but now we have food, which is really good. How's that attendance going? Still going up. Not going up as much as I had hoped, but still going up. Okay, now we're in a very good position. I'm going to max out the funding for research. And now we wait a bit, I guess. We have the money to theoretically just start doing more stuff. But I don't really know what I want to do right now. And I also don't want to get too greedy with it. Large concrete shelter. Cool. Large shelters are good. How are you guys doing? I have to say, why is your happiness low? I think it's because they didn't have food. Why can't you find food? There's a marine specialist that is specifically designated. Kara, what are you doing? Looks like Kara's heading that way. What do you do when you're not over here working? Like, there literally shouldn't be any reason for you to not be here working. This is your one and only job. Oh God. Okay. I am going to hire a new zookeeper that is just a general zookeeper. They're not going to be specifically tasked with anything. We had that for a little bit, and then we had to cut it to get back. But if we, I think now that we're in a very good place, it'll be good to have just that extra zookeeper that's like for the entire park. That will help shore up any weaknesses. And also take care of any exhibit that I haven't assigned a zookeeper to yet. That's also helpful, I think. Look, the Bengal tigers gave birth too. The non-white ones. Zoo stats are... Oh, my attendance going up. Attendance going up. Oh, we're already in the profit for this month. Oh, and there's the month end. But we got another 20,000 private donations. Okay, yeah, baby, look at this. We're doing so well now. It's gonna cost a whole lot of money to do the thing I want to do with the aquarium area. So we should probably focus on doing other things first. The entrance fee is a really good value. Thank you for letting me know. What are concessions like? Oh, pretty good. 33. Siberian tiger 33. How have we gone through so many Siberian tigers? They just breed so fast. Sell one. We're good to sell one right now, I think. We've almost gotten back to the amount that we started with. Can you believe that? We now have like a fully functioning zoo, and we've almost managed to get back to where we started, at the money we started with. Okay, I am going to terrain height. Ooh, that's not what I want. Undo. I guess we'll do it this way. No, not really, not what I want. Okay. This is going to be annoying. Cool, good to know. Okay, what if I go, what if I do this? What if I go? Yeah. And then we use this tool and go, what? And then we boost it up. And we go. And then we boost it up. And we go. Yeah. Yes. It's working. That looks so much better. It's crazy how much better that looks. And then we also have more space. Cool. What's next? Animal antibiotics? Less likely to catch diseases. That's good. That's really good. I really appreciate that. Guests are saying it's a really good value. I keep hearing this. Many are saying this. Many such cases. Oh man, I'm feeling good. Okay, where's our tour guides? Snippet. You have the Snippet has the herbivore tour. And Gumi has the other tour, the carnivore tour. Well, in that case, you definitely should be going over to the Bengal tigers. And you know what? Let's hire another tour guide. Who is this one going to be named? Well, we have some people we gotta bring back in. Nova was one of them. Golden Nova. And Golden Nova, who is now a tour guide and not whatever Golden Nova was before, is going to do the Marine. I guess also daughters. Like, it's weird how it still counts as 2 exhibits, even though it's 1 exhibit really, but whatever. So yeah, Golden Nova is going to give a tour of the aquatic. I don't know if it's better to have like everyone tour everything or for them to tour like all over the park or something. I don't know. I have no clue on that. I just think it's cool to have these like specialized tours. That's all. Okay, I'm going to do something here. Here it is, yeah. Ooh. It's under this category. How big is this? There we go. I want the shark tunnel to lead you into the aquatic world. It's kind of a waste of space this way, but I really like the idea, so doesn't matter if it wastes space if it looks cool. There's some more of these like exhibit ones. I think more of these exhibit style ones would be good to have around. Reptile House, do we have that? Yes, we do. It's one of these. Yeah, there it is. Lipodontal. We'll do that when we actually start doing dinosaurs, I think. Nocturnal House. Ooh, bats. Ooh, bats. Okay, it doesn't really fit over here. Not really. Well, okay, we gotta have the bats eventually though. Primate House. The Primate House can like go over here. We'll just put the bat house over here too. Where does the entrance to bat house? Entrance is this way. Sure. Oh no. How are we doing on moose then? We've got males and females. Okay. Okay, we only barely broke even. That's fine though. Oh no, that's not good. Wait. We still have plenty of moose. Okay. Whatever then. Cool. Oh man, everything is doing much better now. I am so happy. Oh wow. Year 9, baby. I guess year 8 really, but year 8, year 9, the year of the Zempire Zoo. What's our attendance at? Still pretty good, still rising. Oh, it's rising a lot now. I guess we got some new attractions. What happens when you don't have room for new attractions anymore? Like, do you just like start to stagnate and lose visitors? Or does it become steady eventually? I guess you probably lose a couple and then it becomes like just a steady flow. But, you know, once you don't have room for new attractions, then like what's the point of playing? I guess that's kind of the end game of this Sleep Aid Let's Play is we run out of room. And we got a decent amount of room still, so it probably won't be for a while. Although these, God, I'm just gonna have to level all these out, I'm sure. Oh well. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. The bat. It's so good. Very happy with this. How are people feeling about it? Got some angries. It's always the drinks. People just aren't knowing that they can buy drinks. Is this making profit? Oh, it's making profit. Oh, it's making profit. Is it just that they don't like drink machines? Or would a drink stand do better than a drink machine? Not a fancy one. The fancy ones don't seem to do anything for me. They're too fancy. My clientele is not fancy. They're simple. They like simple attractions. They like simple comfort food. They don't need fancy crap. Okay, I'm putting down a drink stand. since people keep getting thirsty over here despite the fact there are drink stands, there are drink machines, so they must need like a drink stand instead. We'll see if it makes any money. If it doesn't, it's gone. It's so gone. I'm going to also put an ice cream stand over here because I think there's not really a dessert really over here. Just, you know, some cheap fare and maybe a gift stand as well. Is there like an aquatic gift stand? That's perfect. Hold up real quick though. Ah, God damn it. I just want to make sure I'm putting it in the right spot. Yeah, that's where I wanted to put it. Perfect. Oh, that's perfect. There's all the aquatic stuff right there. Hold, I'm going to... I don't know if this is going to work. The car is just assigned to the Great Whites. I'm also going to... No? Okay. It has to be a specific, marine specific animal. Alright, I was hoping... It's like... I guess they'll just come to land. I just have to hope that they come to land. Or I can just move them there myself if there's a problem, I guess. I don't like having to micromanage that much, but they will simply make me do it anyways. Can we fill this out with some more structures? What kind of place? Ooh, cotton candy. The cotton candy has done well. I'm gonna put a cotton candy down. It's one of the most profitable ones we have. Ooh, a big aquatic gift shop. Yeah, okay, we'll put that down as well. There's also the small gift stand here. I think they'll probably conflict a little bit, but hopefully not too much. Anything else? Atlantean gift shop. Okay. Put that underwater. Tropical aquarium. Yeah, let's put that there. Animal theater, compost building, aviary, crustacean house. Yeah, baby. Huh? Oh, the terrain. What about right here though? If I turn it around. Yeah. Japanese garden, Japanese, there's for cinema. Oh, a lobster restaurant. Oh, this is just a generic restaurant here. They like the themed restaurants, and specifically they like jungle restaurant. I haven't had any of the other ones succeed. Ooh, what if we... Okay, this would lose us a lot of exhibit space, but we could like make these like a way to like put a path to like here, and like keep the rest of the mountains here as a way to separate the... Yeah, well, we don't want to do dinosaurs exclusively because there's a lot of room. I mean, there's a lot of dinosaurs too, but at the rate we're going right now, I don't think we're going to be able to include one of everything, an exhibit of everything. We're going to start having to pick our faves. These motherfuckers just need too much room. I don't know what to tell you. Like when we were making them this size, they were like, oh wait, right, I forgot the horse. The horses, we lost a horse. How are we doing? Bison's good. Tiger's well above good. Oh, there's a lot of black bears now. Probably too many. That should help. There's 3 great whites, few dolphins, plenty of everything it looks like. Okay, cool. Yeah, everything's looking pretty good. Alright, well it's coming up on 3 a.m. over here, so I think I'm going to once again stop for now and come back later, and I'll just splice that in just like I did for the last episode. So get prepared for nothing to happen on your end, but for a day or so to have passed for me. Alright, I'll see you in a little bit, a couple of seconds for you again. I have to stress, it's only a couple of seconds. Don't panic. Don't panic. Everything's gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. It's okay. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Alright. Yeah, I'll see you next time. In a couple of seconds. Okay, it's a couple days later now. I don't remember actually exactly how many. Oh, we finished all our research. Wow. No more research to do? Oh, wow. That's gonna save us some money. But there's still a lot of zoo to build, so let's get on that. Been a couple of days for me. Don't know how long, or no, I know how long it's been for you. It's been seconds, literal seconds. But I don't remember how long it's been for me. Actually, I've lost track of time. I don't remember when the first recording was. That's the main issue here. All I know is I'm gonna give it a funny name. I'm gonna give this whole thing a funny name. Oh, the horse died. Number 16. Okay, what are you? What's your gender? Female. Well, let's get you a real bro. A real bro to get in here. There we go. Okie dokie. Now, yeah. Oh wow, we're really close to breaking even, huh? We're so close to getting back to where we were. What's our attendance number at? I'm interested in that. Oh man, we're at a 93 zoo rating. But I want to know attendance, 737. Ooh, okay, it's going up. Okay, we're getting back to that. Getting back to that 1,000. That's good. Very happy about that. Okay. I'm really happy with the way things are going. Glad to come back to a zoo that's thriving instead of a zoo that's not thriving, like how we started. The last session, it was a bit stressful coming in, but this time it's real calm, real nice. I love it. You love to see it. We're like halfway through the video at this point, even though I just started the recording, which is like a weird thing for me. It feels weird that we're halfway through the episode, even though I just started recording. Wait, if we finished all our research, why can't we do shows with the great white shark? Are you only allowed to do 4 shows? What? I'm very confused because I know the great white has a show they can do. But if we finished all the research, then there's not anything we can do, right? Huh. Well now, I'm very confused by this, because the great white shark is able to perform tricks in a show. See? Great white sharks perform in show tanks. It says it right there. I do not understand why we cannot. What happens if we switch this to continuous? No, that doesn't let us do it. I feel like we have enough guys. Wait, hold up. 4. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. I don't know why I was like looking at it this entire time and I just didn't notice. Okay, well, that's solved then. Asked and answered. They don't have very many tricks, but the tricks they do have are very cool, where they thrash around and they eat. That's what great whites do. Pretty cool, huh? I think it's pretty neat. Okay, well, I guess we just continue status quo. No reason to really mess around with what is already doing well. Interestingly, the guest traffic seems to be more concentrated over here than over at the plaza we made at the entrance of the zoo now. This area used to be full of people, and now it's just kind of abandoned a little bit. But over here is crowded with people. I wonder why that is. I mean, there's a lot of good attractions over here. It is central to the attractions instead of being the first thing you enter the zoo to. I suppose that's why. But yeah, we need to acquire some money. Because I think basically anything we want to do from here on out is going to require a decent amount of terraforming. And terraforming is not cheap. It's really, really not. Well, now that we've done all the research there is to do, we can look and see how many. There's so many animals. Oh no, there's no way we can do all of these, right? There's just not enough space for all of them. I guess we'll have to start picking and choosing what we have. Because dinosaurs take up a lot of space. I mean, we don't have no space of it left. We have a decent amount of space left, but there's a lot of animals left that we don't have yet. And like, oh, these tanks are huge, but they're still not big enough for these guys. And we've got some bigger guys coming. I'm concerned about the size, for sure. And then those things take up a lot of room too. Not that we have a whole lot more of those left. Don't really need to put many more down. I think there's just a couple of dinosaur themed ones left. Or like, you know, prehistoric themed, I should say. So. Hey, we're in profit zone. We're firmly in the profit zone. Yeah, your net income. Zoo value, is pretty nice. The zoo value is pretty good. Okay. I'm noticing that they're not actually continuous. Because the person keeps leaving. which actually works out because I think that's exactly what we want. We don't actually want them to be continuous. That's a little bit too often. Okay. Siberian Tiger 19 has given birth. Cool. But yeah, I think we have enough people or enough animals doing shows that having it on continuous is fine. Because if it rotates through the 4 of them, it shouldn't be much of an issue. Man, this area is empty. What's going on? Is zoo attendance going down? I feel like it might be. No? Okay, never mind. I'm literally just lying. Okay, 2 bison. Oh, lots of Bengals, lots of black bears, lots of dolphins, lots of great whites. Grizzlies are fine. Sorrows are fine. Gray wolves are fine. Moose are fine. Orcas are fine. Horses are fine. Tigers are fine, of course. So are the otters and so are the white tigers. Okay. Now what? I don't know what to do next. Obviously we're gonna have to like get these hills down, but like, do we just keep doing how we have been doing and just like make smaller exhibits to accommodate more of these guys? Oh, some of these guys are big. They're going to require big exhibits. I don't think we can fit them all, right? It just doesn't seem possible. That was kind of my goal going into this, but I think we started too big with some of these exhibits, perhaps. But also, I'm not sure if that's the case because a lot of these animals keep saying, "Nah, the exhibit's too small. The exhibit's a little bit too small," you know. And we were also trying to like make this grasslands area, but we didn't leave room for these, well, I guess the prehistoric ones. We were going to put in like a prehistoric area. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. It's just too many animals, I think. I think we've got to start picking and choosing what we have, what we get. I like how there's a Loch Ness and a plesiosaur, and they're basically the same exact animal, except one is saltwater and one is freshwater. That's so funny. Man, there's so many animals. I want... The thing is, the more we think about it, the better, because the more money we get, and we can actually do things. I mean, we could try and make some small exhibits for like some of these smaller animals. And then we can get a lot of animals all at the same time. wonder if any of these aquatic animals can be put in the same tank together. I don't know. Sargassum, the weed of deceit. I don't know if anyone will actually get that, but I enjoy that reference, so I'm gonna make it. I guess comment if you get it. I don't know. If you're even awake right now. Who knows? You might be asleep. Patasaurus is so big he doesn't even fit on the little card here. I've been having trouble making thumbnails for this series because I want to use a different background for every episode, but a lot of the key art for like the boxes and stuff for Zoo Tycoon just doesn't exist in any high-res version. So it's really hard to get like good quality art to use as the background for the thumbnails. I don't know. Il est difficile. I've been learning French a bit more. I took French in high school. I was in the International Baccalaureate program, and that required like a lot more French than the normal high school education requires, or rather a lot more of a second language. And my second language I chose was French. And so I know a decent amount of French grammar. I used to know how to conjugate into the past perfect tense. Like that's the level I was at, where I was like conjugating verbs into the past perfect. But I didn't get a lot of vocabulary, which makes it very hard to speak the language. Because you don't have the words to say, you just know how to conjugate them. So I've been using Duolingo to build up that vocabulary. I've lost a lot, but I've gained. It's been easier to get it back than it would have otherwise been. So it's been interesting. I'm still also learning Swedish. I've got like over 1,000-day streak on Duolingo. Where I started on, I started on Russian. Russian is really hard to learn on Duolingo though. It's just really not, Duolingo is just not really set up for languages that have a different grammar system than English, because it's very bad about actually teaching you grammar. But then I switched to Swedish at some point, and Swedish has been going well. I wouldn't say I'm fluent by any stretch of the imagination, but I can read some Swedish. If you give me like a dictionary, I can read Swedish pretty well, you know. It's that level of reading. But yeah, I started doing French as well now. And I'm still, plugging away on Russian as well. But Russian is just, I don't feel like I'm making any progress with Russian. I feel like I'm just stagnating. Whereas Swedish, it feels like it's solidifying, and French, I'm really regaining some of the skills I had. But we'll see, I guess. Doesn't hurt to have a language. Really, really doesn't, especially if you work in humanities. Okay. That's 7,000. It's actually not bad. Okay, now it's starting to get pretty bad. But, you know what? Still puts us above our starting point. Okay. That's all I need for now. We'll leave it at that. That looks really silly, but it is what it is, you know? Yeah, now we can build more. Yeah, over here as well. Maybe I should have just went ahead and cleared this down as well. What do I want to do with it though? That's a good question. Let's see. We've kind of made like a little jungle area here. We have our two tigers. So maybe some small exhibits featuring the chimpanzee and the mandrill and the gorilla and the orangutan. Make a little monkey corner. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Like I think we could make some, like maybe even, could we theoretically make like a row of 3 here? I think we could. We only need iron bar. We're not dealing with dinosaurs. We only need iron bar. Yeah, once we start doing dinosaurs, they're a bit more complicated. Ooh, maybe we can't do 3. But I think we can do 2. Something like this big, I feel like. I feel like that's good. I don't know yet. We'll just leave it at that. I feel like that works as well. Not anymore. Okay. Alright, and then yeah, we'll do some pathing, of course. Just use, I think the concrete pathing just kind of looks the best out of all of the pathing. Oh, we made it 1 over, I guess. That's okay. I mean, I don't like it. It's annoying, but it's okay. Yeah, let's do 2. Okay. We're starting to dip a little bit into the, it's like fine though. It's fine if we go into the 100k. I don't think going into our 100k is a problem. Right? Like I think thinking that's a problem is silly. Because our goal here isn't really to make a profitable zoo. Our goal here is to make a self-sustaining zoo. We might need more zookeepers. I mean, we're definitely going to need more if we're going to add these exhibits, but like I think we might need more. Because look at all the poop in the tiger exhibit. There's so much of it. And that's why the tiger got sick, I'm pretty sure. Ah, the horses gave birth. First time they've done that in a while. So, that's good. I don't know what is going on. Okay. Yeah, they're doing fine, I guess. Okay. So, let's do monkeys. Chimpanzee. 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 Okay. That's the noise they make. That's the noise chimpanzees make. More of the same type, really? Okay, they want a lot of shit. God, they're so needy. Okay, chimpanzee bars. There you go. Is there like one of these for dinosaur burrow, cave, panda rock, large stable, large lean-to, rocks? Is there like one that the apes like? Can't tell. I don't think there is. Unless I'm mistaking something. Yeah, they don't like the cave. They don't care about the cave. And they're not hooved, so they don't need the shelter or the stables. So I guess they just get the concrete shelter? I don't know. That's very confusing. Too much grass, too much dirt, not enough rainforest. Let's do that. Let's do that part. Rainforest floor. Rainforest floor. Yeah, I don't think they like the graystone at all, so. Too much grass. Okay, we'll just keep going. Oh. Not enough dirt. Okay, we'll just undo that then. Okay, that's perfect. Wait, there's no way. They want foliage too though, right? More rocks. Really? You don't want trees? I'll give you some rocks for sure. Rainforest types get all sorts of rocks. Okay, yeah, there is some more stuff. Foliage. I'm also gonna put another one. No, they don't like that. Okay. Okay, so foliage. What do they want? I mean, they don't actually have a specific one, right? Because what they want is the chimpanzee bars. They also want more of them. I guess we can do that. Do we need more monkey bars? I guess so. Okay, and now foliage. I guess we get to have that with the foliage. Oh, don't scream like that, please. Orca 1 has died of old age. Whoa. See a space orca. Oop, too much. Okay. What I was working on it. It's happy now. It will be happy shortly. It's fine. It's all fine. It just took a little bit because they're very picky. Okay, someone's taking care of the orcas. Alright. Next up. Mandrill. I think they probably want to. Okay, more of the same type. Not enough shelters. Okay, so I guess we'll just put another one. Another one. Shelter. Do they need stimulation? Do they need a toy? Too much grass, not enough. Too much grass, not enough rainforest. Oh, actually, they don't want that. Oh, whoa. That's not what I meant to do. Oopsie. Holy moly, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Rocks, rock. Let it rock. Let it roll. Oh, they don't want that. Okay. Alrighty. In that case, it's time to figure out what you like for foliage. You like the elephant ear tree. So let's go find you an elephant ear tree. Giant ficus. We have to have it. There it is, elephant ear. They want so many. Oh, too many. Okay, there we go. I literally can't see them anymore. They wanted so many, I can't see them anymore. So I can't tell if they're happy or not. Mandrill. Cool. Alright then. Those didn't take up too much space. And now we've got monkeys of varying types. Would like to have a mate. Great. I don't want to put a fourth one in there, but I guess I will. Is that the same? Best zoo, providing a zoo in which animals are well cared for. The guests enjoy the experience visiting a zoo. $25,000. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Okay. Mandrill number 3. Okay, you don't seem to be caring about him having an extra mate. That's good. Okay, well, with that extra money, let's go ahead and flatten this. All will be flattened. What is that? What's going on there? Jesus. Flatten. Oh, there's a tree we missed. Okay, that modified terrain was not so bad. Yeah, we missed a tree at some point. There we go, a little extra money. Okay, so we have come up upon the part where this extends out though. So now we gotta figure out how we want to do this. Oh, right. Who is this? I've forgotten who all needs to be put back in. I think Gray still needs to be put back in. And you're assigned to these 2 exhibits. You're going monkey mode. That means everyone is back except for one person. And I don't remember who that is. So I'll have to go back and check at some point. Zookeeper 10. Why don't you have a name? You must be the one I didn't give a specific assignment to, but was just is just supposed to be a general zookeeper to cover any areas. Well, what is your name going to be? Again, I don't remember who it was that I removed. Literally no clue. I have no idea. Okay, well, I'll just give you a new name. Who to name you after? That's a tough one. That's a tough one for sure. So easy to forget everything as soon as you have to think of something. You know what I'm saying? Let's see here. Perhaps we shall go with Minra's on the staff though, right? Minra's still on the, yeah, Minra's still on the staff. Okay. Oh, wait. I know exactly who it is. It's Key. It was Key that we had to remove last time. There we go. There we go. That fixes everything. Okay, now, how do we want to solve this? Mandrill 2 is ill. Already? Oh, we did miss some, actually. Okay, there we go. Gorilla. Orangutan. I think we just do some more of this crap that we did right here for these like smaller guys. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, did I expand it again? There we go. And then we just go on that. And then for this one, we turn that off. Oh, I gotta select my iron bars again. Probably want it to be about the same length. Yeah. Ooh, that's gonna be a small one. I kind of expected this to be this larger of the two, but I did end up copying the length of that one, so that's why it's not as big. Oh. I know why. Because they bred too much. Okay, so I think we just start from the top of the list and sell. Yeah, you know that's bad when they're actually happy that you're selling. Okay, that should be good. Female, female, male, male. Perfect. And then there's still more, and then there's still one more. There's still too many in here. but they seem to be fine with that, so who cares? If they're happy, who am I to judge? Okay. So now this orangutan in this one here. These guys make terrible noises. I didn't realize orangutans made such terrible noises. Cliffs or hills? Oh, Jesus. This is a really long list. I'm actually going to... No, I'm not going to do that, actually, because the pausing just sucks. Because it cuts out the noise. There you go. Terrain next. Too much rainforest floor, not enough dirt, not enough grass. Oh, okay. Not enough grass? Still? Okay. Okay. Foliage, cliffs or hills, more rocks. Let's to have fun. Would you like to have some fun? Orangutan jungle gym. That's very big. You like the durian tree. Oh. Somebody wants some durian fruit. We'll undo one and just burn another. Burn it to the ground. Hey, what's going on with the tigers? Is anyone working on that? Hello? What's going on with my zookeepers? One of them is assigned to this exhibit, right? Zookeepers. Okay, I need to rename these. Okay, I also need to finish them. Okay, 17. What is this one? That's chimpanzees? That's mandrills. That's nothing. That's orangutans. But is anyone feeding the horses? Okay, there's a zookeeper on it finally. Okay. Back to the orangutans then. Because they need to be satisfied. More cliffs or hills, more rocks. Okay, first rocks. Nope, don't like that. Put that away. Okay. Now, we just go even smaller than that. Boop. Ooh, no. Undo that. No. The jungle gym is fucking everything up. Why is the jungle gym doing that? I'm not even touching it. It's like a chain reaction with the trees, I guess. Okay, let me try. It's screwing up Okay, there we go. Because it's screwing up stuff. So I can't have it do that. Is that enough? Is that enough hills for you? More. More. Okay, well, in that case, I'm going to... There's a cliff for you. How about that? Yeah, okay. That looks awful, but it's what I gotta do what I gotta do. Oh, also... We gotta get that concrete pathing so people can actually find out here. Hold up, we need it's a gray. Feed these people. Feed these monkeys. Okay, pathing. Cool. Okay, next. Gorilla. Next is gorilla. I'm going to hire another zookeeper. That's going to just be a general zookeeper. Okay, what is your name? What is your name? Your name, if you choose to accept it, which you do because you have no choice, because I am the ruler of everything, your name is going to be oh, Gwyn. Perfect. All right. We're getting... Okay, even though we're doing these like small exhibits, we're still running out of space very quickly. Like, we can get a lot of animals in if we keep making exhibits this size, but we can't get everything, right? Okay, well. Bison. Female. Bison. Male. What do we want to be in this one right here? Probably still gorillas, honestly, even though we know that we're gonna start cutting down we're gonna have to like pick and choose here. Probably still gorillas, unless it's elephants. Asian elephant. Okay, there goes the other one. God, back to the bison, I guess. Okay. Jeezy crazy. How's our money doing, by the way? I just want to see where we're at. Costs are going up because of the new staff. But that's fine because we're making a lot of money. Not even off of admissions, it's just off of concessions, private donations. Shows aren't doing very much. It feels a bit like we're really banking on our private donations, which is a scary place to be. Okay. I'm going to raise the price of admission by $1, a single dollar. Okay. How are the tigers doing? They're fine for now. I'm just like making sure that none of them are like getting so bad, like getting as bad as the Siberian tigers were. Because if they were getting as bad as the Siberian tigers were, that would be a problem. Okay, what's going in this exhibit here? Is it still gorillas? Is it still gorillas? Gorillas are expensive, which makes me think they're probably really good to have. Oh. The witch. Ooh, rhinoceros is also, it's like actually way more expensive even than that. Rhinoceroses are cool too. I want a Komodo dragon. We should start doing dinosaurs at some point as well. I'm gonna go with rhinos. I think they're endangered. And most rhinos are endangered. Rhinos are hilariously bad at staying alive. Are these... Hold up. Are these guys hooved? Doesn't say. I don't remember if rhinos are hooved or not. I think they are. Do you like this? Okay. Maybe they are. Rainforest. Oop. I think they're done with that. More dirt. Too much the dirt. There we go. That's enough of the dirt. Fresh water. Ooh, I picked the spot where the zookeepers has to come in. You know what? We will simply move it. How about that? We will simply move it over here. And then we will assign a zookeeper. I guess we'll just make Gray do this one as well. Gray's got a bunch of small exhibits. I think Gray can probably handle a fourth one. Javan rhinos. Okay, what else? Not enough grass. Not enough grass. Okay. I guess. Not enough. Not enough rainforest floor. Okay. Jeezy. Crazy, you're picky. Okay. Too much. Biggest exhibit's not big enough. What are you talking about? There's so much room. What do you want? Giant ficus tree. Oop, too much. Not big enough for the number of animals it currently holds. I mean, that's a 98 suitability, so I don't care. I think that's fine. Cool. I think it's maybe, is it maybe dinosaur time? Where do we want to put dinosaurs? That's a good question. you guys fine? Too many. Yeah. Cool. Man, we've got a really nice setup. We need more stuff in this middle zone here, I think. Because we're not really getting a whole lot of people coming out to see all these new animals. We don't have a tour guide there, so that's probably part of it. Tour guides can really help with guest distribution, in addition to the happiness benefit that they give. Now the guests are still saying that the entry price is good. Has the attendance still gone up? Attendance still going up. Perfect. I keep seeing animals not being able to find food, but I think the zookeepers are just slow. Do we need more maintenance guys? I don't think so. The fences don't go bad quickly enough to warrant more maintenance guys yet, I think. Once we add dinosaurs, I think we'll definitely add another maintenance guy though. Black Bear 21 can't find food. Where's the fucking zookeeper that takes care of these guys? Where are my extra zookeepers? Like, what are they doing? Are the unassigned zookeepers actually doing anything? Still. There is someone assigned to these, right? Okay. Bison. Arya. Arya's heading that way, though. That's because they're not feeding them. It's not my fault. I literally don't know why they weren't being fed. It's crazy that they gave so many animations to so many animals for this game. All in isometric. That must be so hard. I think we'll save this area over here for more regular animals. I think this central area here, this center area here, should be dinosaurs. I think it's dinosaurs world. dolphin died. One of the first dolphins. Had those for a while. But we've got lots of up and comers. Emphasis on the no. Do we need more staff? Yeah, I'm just gonna concretify this whole thing. Would somebody do something about the horse? Gotta do everything around here, and I can't do it. I literally can't do it myself. Only zookeepers can do that. Okay. All right, and then yeah, we're gonna need to start terraforming. We might have to turn some of this back to lumpy depending on what kind of dinosaurs we get, but you know, that will just be something we come to as we come to it. Okay, this is going to put us back under 100k, but that's fine. Gives us a lot of room to work with. I'm going to... Okay, let's actually go back to construction. We're making more path. Alright, and then I'm gonna put like a business here. I don't know what kind yet. Let's see here. What do we want? Dinosaur cinema. Oh, actually, that doesn't fit. I had a sneaking suspicion. There's a rainforest cafe right there. So I don't think that's a good idea, actually. Aviary, no. Carousel? Can I think I can once this person leaves. Yeah. Sure, that seems cool. And it fits pretty well too. Another dolphin death. Number 3. That's not good. We still got plenty. Oh wow, okay, that was just teleporting around to all the animals. Not what I was looking to do. Okay, so... this is cool. I think we've got something good happening here. Let's wait a little bit for our money to recover before we start messing around anymore. Only a little bit of hill left to deal with too. We're gonna need to do a whole lot of terraforming once we want to expand the aquarium. And we do want to expand the aquarium. Well. Oh, I can hear that carousel. Ba, 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 ba. I believe that's, is that Skater's Waltz? Yeah, that's Skater's Waltz. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's Skater's Waltz. Interesting for a carousel to be playing Skater's Waltz, but whatever. It's public domain, who cares? You can do whatever you want. Okay. Again, really building up money again. Because, oh my god, look how much we spent. I mean, that was mostly just that terraforming there. Sculpting the land. Private donations look to be going down. Look at October. That's a negative number there. That's concerning. Well, I guess we'll figure something out. Looks like admissions income is up again, and concessions haven't really been hit too hard from it. So the increase in the entrance fee really hasn't hurt us that bad. Oh man, look at our attendance. It's going up very quickly. I think the new animals are part of that. Yeah, but now we're just kind of waiting, I guess. Another horse gave birth. I mean, I guess we could sell off some of the accumulated children of animals we have. That's probably a way to get back to where we were. But I don't think it's that serious, you know? I don't think it's that big of a deal. See here. I'm just kind of looking at everything, I guess. Don't really have anything else to do currently. Let's look at our guests. There's a couple of angry people. What are you angry about? Just in general? Thirsty. Thirsty, hungry, thirsty. These people just don't know how to buy beverages. I don't get it. Why are these people so bad at buying beverages? Slate your thirst. Slake your thirst. See, what? 0? Oh, okay. Oh, it was just a bug because we came in at the very start of the year, I guess. Kids Arcade is still not really making any money anymore. I don't know why that dried up so poorly or so bad so much. The show grandstands are not making any more than they were. I thought that show grandstands made more money than that. That's so weird. I thought that show grandstands actually made like a decent chunk of change. Should I raise the price on them or something? Is that what the issue is? I mean, I'm not really filling the seats is the problem. The seats are not getting filled. Maybe there's just too many of them. Maybe I shouldn't have put so many grandstands down. It is 14 of them. But I don't know. Seems like more people should be going to them. That's just my opinion. I'm starting to get sleepy myself. I'm like half tempted to stop the recording here and do a third part to this, but I really don't want to do that. It seems like a pretty annoying waste of time. My time, I mean, not yours. For you, it really, literally wouldn't make a difference. But yeah, once we start doing dinosaur stuff, we're gonna need to use like a lot more expensive stuff. I mean, they have some like specific plants that are, you know, prehistoric plants. I don't know that those are more expensive than other plants, but I do know that the fencing that you need to use is more expensive and requires constant maintenance. Otherwise the dinosaurs escape, and that's not good. That's not good for business. It's funny, but it's not good for business. I'm just like staring at a nothing here. Let's look at the tigers. Let's look at our Bengal tigers. They're all so cool. Look at these cool little guys. I love these little guys. They're just having a good swim. I love that the Bengal tigers go for swims. They're so cool. Oh, back over 100. Yeah, I guess the things that aren't making money aren't aren't losing enough money to justify getting rid of them. I think it's fine leaving it as is. And yeah, I'm still gonna like keep accumulating money here for a bit. I think we need a bit more of a, well, we don't need a bit more of a buffer. I just want one. I just want more. What if we zoom in on these tigers? Let's get a good look. Oh my god, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. Look how many of them there are. They're all at the swimming pool. Oh, it's dinner time. Oh, or not. I guess they're just running around. Running around for the hell of it. We love to see it. Could you imagine if a zoo had this many tigers in one exhibit? Yeah, that's just that suitability is going down because there's too many. Oh, there's also not very many shelters. I mean, there's a lot, but there's not enough. I could probably put in another one. That would be probably fine. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Doesn't matter if they end up with too many shelters at some point. Meow. Tiger, tiger, tiger. Tiger, tiger, tiger. Literally just can't see the monkeys. They're so small and the trees are so big. Oh man, this orangutan is just hanging out, bud. He's having a good time. Okay, let's zoom back out. Oh. Okay. I'm going to put out the dinosaur cinema. Could you please, 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 please move out of the way of this development? Oh man. It's crazy that we're on Siberian Tiger 40. There's just no way I'm gonna get enough room for this. I think this is what I want. Yeah, I think that's exactly where we want it. That's very annoying. Okay, I am going to have to pause very briefly and then pick up these guests one by one and move them out of the way of where I wish for this dinosaur cinema to go. You two, get out of here. There we go. Dinosaur cinema. Construction complete. Unpause. Oh, I'm following the guest there. Okay. Now that we have that, I want to put a pterodon house down there's the entrance. And where was the other one? Aviary, that's not it. Although we can put an aviary right here. I mean, they're raptors, so it's pretty close. Primate house, we already have that. Lepidon, lepospondyle house, that's it. Yes, the word I said perfectly. Put that there. Prehistoric amphibians, baby. I already have the reptile house. I already have the petting zoo. Aquatic insect house, have that. I think we've got basically everything. That's like an exhibit building. So yeah, now we can pass it. Okay. Oh boy. There we go. That's all we need for that. And then, good lord, are the zookeepers actually doing their jobs? I am unclear on that. Orca, like the marine specialists especially, have such a simple job. I have made it so easy for them. I wish they would just do it. Okay. Why has it got just like a regular ass frog on there? It's supposed to be prehistoric amphibians. Amphibians in prehistoric times did not look like frogs. And maybe one of them did or something, but most of them looked freaky as hell. They got like weird spade heads and stuff. They're really cool. Okay. Well, I think we've made a perfect spot to place our first dinosaur exhibit. The question is, what is our first dinosaur exhibit? Do we start small or do we start with a bang? Two different ways we could go. I feel like perhaps we start with a bang. Great white shark is sick. Someone's handling that? Perfect. None of them are angry. Oh, some of them are not happy about their habitat though. Not enough shelters and more toy. You know what? Okay, that's fine. I'll actually do that for you. Do you need more than that? Mate, not enough shelters. More toy. More shelter. There's not enough room for more shelter, I don't think. But I can put down more toy. Oh, that's not a good place for it. Hold up. Oh, they don't like that. There's not enough shelters in the exhibit though. I guess that just fucks up things though, too much. Whatever. They're fine. Yeah, they're fine. That's unhappy versus angry, I guess. Alright, sure. Not a distinction I would make necessarily, but whatever. Okay. Ah, man, I'm so excited to do some dinosaur crap. I want to do dinosaurs. Soon enough. Soon enough we shall. Just watch these guys move around for a bit. Are the orangutans actually fine? Oh, that guy climbed a tree. Yeah, okay. They don't need any more. I was wondering if they like needed more orangutans, but no, they seem to be fine. The thing with like a lot of these smaller animals is a lot of these smaller animals live in packs which makes sense because they're small, so they need a pack to survive. But it also means that, like, while they're small and thus can fit in a smaller exhibit, they also need a whole bunch of them, and that means they don't actually fit in the smaller exhibit that they would think they would fit into. They're deceiving. Okay. 120. I think we're good to start making some dino exhibits. I'm gonna place like some concrete there, concrete pathing there, and we're gonna make our first dinosaur exhibit. So what we need to do for this is an electrified iron bar. This is the best possible one to use for dinosaurs, and since we can afford it, we're going to go for it. That might be too small for a dinosaur. We'll see about that later, but for now, let's especially if we're going to start big, we should start big, you know? Maybe even this big? No it's not. Absolutely is not. But it doesn't matter anyways, because it's not for any of the current exhibit staff. So, who gives a fuck? Alright. Oh, those frogs are very annoying. I'm gonna just go ahead and put a scientist down. What is the name of this scientist? Gonna help us make our dinosaurs. Lock. Well, it's an empty exhibit, sure. Oh, that's loud. But it's not an empty exhibit for long, because we're going Tyrannosaurus, baby. T Rex. We will also put another one. Okay. T-Rex. Egg requires the care of a scientist. We do indeed have a scientist. Zoo of the Year award. Whoa! For having a large number of exhibits of very happy animals, many happy people in a very valuable zoo overall. The cash bonus of 150,000? What? Wait, hold up. What is this? Hold up. What is this? Having trouble. I guess it's not a problem anymore? Is it just because of the sheer number of tigers? I mean, I could sell more. Don't tempt me. In fact, I'm going to do so right now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what these guys want yet, because it won't tell me. But, we'll get a dinosaur cave, because I know they're going to want that. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Egg requires the care of the scientist. Yeah. They're grassland guys, so a lot of that grassland is going to be good for them. So there's the otter. That doesn't matter. That literally doesn't matter. Likes monkey puzzle tree. I'm gonna kill that frog that's making that noise. I'm just gonna put that many for now. I'll put more later if they want them. All right. You guys are doing okay. Once they hatch, we can do a bit more to figure out this exhibit. Oh, but we should do a bit more path for this. Oh, looks like one's about to hatch. There we go, baby. That's a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Too much grass, too much dirt, not enough gray stone, not enough deciduous forest floor, more rocks, not enough fresh water. Okay. And there's the second one. Okay. What was all that again? There was a lot going on there. They want some deciduous forest floor? Okay, I actually am going to pause this time because these guys start doing stupid things when they're angry. Gray stone. Really? Too much deciduous forest floor. Not enough fresh water. Okay, hold up. Nope. Too much. Not enough gray stone. Too much deciduous forest. Too much dirt. Not enough grass? More gray stone, though. That's what they said. Not enough grass. Not enough gray stone. Really? Too much dirt and probably not enough grass. Not enough grass. More rocks. Oh, do you still want more monkey puzzle trees? Yeah, you do. I didn't expect them to want so many. Oh, that's too many. Perfect. All right, and you... There's not really a grassland rock. There's just generic rocks. Oh, too much. Medium. Too much. On a small. Too much. Okay. Well suited. And the second one. Cool. All right, there's our first dinosaur exhibit. Looks like it's going pretty well. That should be a pretty big draw. Especially with Tyrannosaurus, you know. That's like the big one. The big short. I don't know what I'm saying. Just saying words. There we go. Make that a double wide. Oh, you know what? You know what I haven't done? I haven't made this place accessible. We need more benches. Okay, you know, the dinosaurs are still doing stupid stuff, regardless of the fact that their exhibit is good for them. Why you do this? Why are you doing this? You don't need to do this. I'm going to turn. There we go. Turn, baby, turn. I don't like that they keep testing it. They just keep testing it. Alright, well in that case we will hire a maintenance worker. Another maintenance worker, like I said I would. What is your name? We name these after superheroes, right? I guess, let's just do Tony Stark. I don't want to think of anything. So we'll do a Tony Stark. We'll do a Marvel. We'll do a Marvel. Okay. I am also going to make a dinosaur recovery setup. I need to put it here, I think. Just in case, because they are really testing it. I don't know why. Why are they testing it so much? What if I'm going to start producing the next one? We have so much money now that I feel like I feel good doing it. I don't know what to put here, but it's going to be another dinosaur style thing. We'll figure something out. Ankylosaur is pretty good, but that's like a big. This is like a small. This is a small one, so we need to do a small. Ooh, you know what? There are some pretty small dinosaurs. We just have to go to them. Coelophysis, I don't think so. Velociraptor. Yeah, let's do a Velociraptor. Big ticket. How's that for getting people in? Oh yeah, look at that. People are coming. They are absolutely coming. Okay, so let's large dinosaurs. Probably the dinosaur burrow is what we want. I probably want that. That's set up now. I don't actually remember if the dinosaurs actually breed, so I don't know if having one of each gender matters at all, but I don't know. It just makes sense. Oh, right. We need to assign our scientist to this exhibit as well. Another great white shark, baby. Okay, so velociraptors are gonna want the Dawn Redwood tree, and they're gonna want some coniferous forest. I'm just gonna go ahead and put down some of that. And then I'm going to put down some of their stuff. There it is, Dawn Redwood. That's probably enough for now. He came just in time. These guys were about to be in danger. Is this is pointed the right way, right? They can get into it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Just making sure. I wonder if the velociraptors actually would want more than just 2. Because they're more of a pack animal. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Small to medium-sized hunting packs. Well, hopefully we're fine then. I just noticed it also has pronunciation guides for all these. Well, that does make me wonder, am I pronouncing this thing correctly? Sarau. Well, it doesn't actually say, so it's only for the dinosaurs, I guess. That's okay. Too much grass, too much dirt, not enough coniferous floor, more rocks, not enough fresh water. Okay. That's pretty simple. Fresh water. There you go. Coniferous floor. There you go. Too much dirt, too much grass still? Oh, I got you, babes. Too much dirt, not enough grass. Not enough coniferous floor. More rocks, but also probably more of these, right? Oop. Not too many more. That was almost on the money. More rocks. More rocks. There's coniferous rocks. Oh wow. They only want the one. Cool. Dunsky. That's more dinosaurs, baby. 2 of the biggest ones too. Velociraptor and Tyrannosaurus. Huge. Oh, right. Is it gonna expand once we hit 1,000? $99.999. I've been wondering, like, what is the end? Like, what's the end of this stream series? I think the end is when we fill up the zoo, probably, right? Because at this point, I don't think it's done. I don't think it's done for sure. And at this point, we've done despite the fact that it doesn't feel done yet. We've got everything. Hold up. I need to destroy some benches, actually. Ooh, the isometric view is gonna make it so I can't get to them. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I think the maintenance guy can just go inside the dinosaur exhibits. I don't know for sure. I think all staff is immune to dinosaurs. Anyways, we need more benches. Benches for velociraptors. Benches for these exhibits as well, of course. Let's do it like this. There we go. And there we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Put them right there. And a couple up here. There we go. More seating. Definitely need to have seating. Okay, I think someone's heading over to handle that. Okay. The benches seem appropriately placed to me. What's our zoo rating? Oh, attendance going down, huh? Okay. Zoo rating is 95. Okay. Is 1,000 the max? Is 1,000 max capacity? There's no way that 1,000 is max capacity, right? And it is where the bar graph tops out at. I don't know. That seems strange, but it's not impossible. Ah, the dinosaurs are thriving, it seems. Velociraptor doing well. Good, good. Suitability 95. What is the issue? Whatever. I don't think it's that big a deal. Tyrannosaurus Rex does not like the rubble. What rubble? Did it destroy a tree? Is that rubble? Oh my god. Could you please get out of the way? Moose has died of old age. Rubble. There we go. So we'll give them another monkey puzzle tree, I guess. Maybe if they can behave. Oh, they don't want it actually. Okay. I thought they did. I guess that's why they destroyed it. Because they didn't want it. Dinosaurs are so much more maintenance than everything else. Like even the aquarium, which, you know, requires a decent amount of maintenance, all the maintenance is automated. Dinosaurs require maintenance that you can't automate. And that can be annoying. But yeah. Dipping our toes in the dinos. Next time we're going to go all in on dinos. That'll be the Dino Digs episode, I guess. These Javan rhinos are just chilling out, man. They're so chill. Having a chill time, dude. Alright. I think it's a little past 3 a.m. now. I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. And call it for this episode. So, I hope you've enjoyed. I hope you're sleeping well. And I'll see you in the next one where we go all in on the dinos. Oh my god, they're fully grown. The T-Rexes are fully grown now. Look how big they are. That's crazy. Alright. See you next time, everyone. Bye. Thanks for watching Welcome to 3 AM. This video wouldn't have been possible without art for the Talk Sprite by Snippet Clipper and art for the thumbnail by JD Benefield. Go check them out. If you're still awake, how about you give the video a like, maybe subscribe to the channel, and share the video around to other people who might need it. Also, don't forget that I have a Patreon, so if you want to get in the credits that you see on the side here, you can go to my Patreon, or you can join the YouTube membership and help support the channel by giving me some of your money. I really like having money to buy things. It's very nice. Thanks to everyone who is currently supporting me and everyone who will support me in the future. If you are asleep, I hope you sleep well. And for everyone else, thanks for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one. Thank you so much. Bye and good night.